LeBron James. Can this third-generation NBA athlete and 19-year-old superstar live up to the hype? The journey begins tonight as he plays his first NBA game.
Hello, deja vu in here.
No, right?
It's not every day you see your son playing his first NBA game.
I know I shouldn't be focused on this, but I still can't believe that Grandpa's not here right now. It just doesn't feel right.
It's okay to feel that way. I miss him too, but, you know, Grandpa would kick you behind if he knew you let him distract you like that. You gotta put that on the back burner, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Now listen, there are gonna be a lot of people in your ear tonight. But you and I both know what you've been working toward all these years.
Greatness.
I don't care about the hype. Most of the people talking, they don't even believe what they say half the time.
But me and you believe.
Man, what do we believe?
That I could be one of the best players to ever play this game.
Yes, sir. That starts tonight.
Hey, MP, what's
Hey,
up?
what's up?
Check out these free kicks that we're hooking you up with. On behalf of Under Armour, I'd just like to wish you good luck in your first NBA game. Not that you need it, of course. We're all real excited to see what you do out there.
Congrats on signing with Under Armour. You and Steph. It's cool.
Hey, MP, let's talk for a minute.
Get me ready for this since I was 6 years old, so I'm ready.
I
Okay, so that's why they say what they say about you, huh? Can't miss. A legend at 19. The next GOAT.
Yep, keep going.
Look, just don't try to prove it all at once, right? Look, you got the all-NBA upside, clearly. So, you only need to show flashes right now.
Coach, I'm trying to show my full potential.
That's the competitor's mentality, and I get that. But just remember that it's a long process, MP. As long as you tap into what makes you great, we're all good. No one is expecting a fully formed MVP on day one.
Loud and clear, Coach.
Great. So, go out there and have a little fun.
Hey, you know I will. It's good, MP. Oh, lovely. How about you? Good, good. Glad to hear it.
It's opening night, a special date on the NBA calendar. And tonight, we have an extra sweet treat, the debut of MP. Everyone excited to see him in action and get his career started. Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. MP is out there with Green, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Magic, at the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Fultz in at the point. And tonight, the first game of MP's career. A lot of eyes watching to see how his journey begins.
Well, many believe that MP is the next face of the NBA. I mean, he comes from a long line of NBA talent. Father Prince and grandfather Truck both had strong careers. I know this is one of the most anticipated debuts in years.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game 1 of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to. And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Brooks a screen on Fultz. Brown passes to Brooks. Orlando grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Suggs, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And it's Brooks missing. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Carroll finds Fultz. Back to Banchero. Clock at 6. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Saving the possession. Great energy from Banchero on the glass.
Şengün, a screen on Fultz. Brown passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside for Brooks. MP, a screen on Wagner. A shot from the mid-range. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Suggs, the pass to Fultz. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Banchero. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the relentless pursuit of points from Paolo Banchero.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
That's on the defense there. When MP senses one of his guys is open, he hits him right away.
And Carroll with a screen on MP. Here's Suggs. Green covering. And another miss by Orlando. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Thank you, BA. Well, if you were curious just how hyped the NBA world is for MP's debut, just look at that crowd. Celebrities from all over are in attendance, and also his father, former player Prince. And those set of eyes are probably putting the most pressure on MP to perform. Guys?
A lot of big names out there, right? Thanks, Allie. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Brown. Chalk up 2 there.
You have to like the composure that MP had to get that finish inside.
Orlando leading. Here's Suggs. No points yet. Green with the defensive effort. Back comes Houston in transition. Brooks against Wagner. Şengün, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by MP. And Grant, there's so much hype around MP. Coming into the NBA with a big-time shoe deal.
And you talk about trust. Under Armour going all in on MP. Rookie shoe deals aren't that common, but MP has serious potential.
The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got his second basket.
Give MP credit. Getting hit on the way up, keeping his focus on task, that's not easy.
Suggs, the pass to Fultz. Now here's Carter. Here's Suggs. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rockets with a rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Brown. Now Green. Now Şengün. He's checked by Carter. And they take the lead. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And another miss by Orlando.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Brooks a screen on Fultz. MP the pass to Brooks. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Orlando trailing here. Outside Fultz. Pass to Banchero. They still need this. And the layup is good. Banchero's got 5 points.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question.
The previous play is under review.
Really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
It's all tied in Orlando. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Magic. Suggs comes in for Ingles. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. MP comes in for Fred VanVleet.
What's up?
The free throw off from Eason. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Tari Eason is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Up top, Fultz, defended by Brown. Lets it go from 11. Eason pulls it in. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And another miss by Houston.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brown with it. Wagner picks him up. Brown inside. Wagner's on him. Nice job by MP converting in tight. And Grant, the Rockets opening up the pocketbooks. Brought in several vets over the summer.
Yeah, I mean, VanVleet and Brooks are the big names. I mean, they wanted to spend to get leaders to help their young core. We'll see how it mixes, but they feel now is the time to make their move. The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Richard, just like 2022, it was another finish in the bottom for the Houston Rockets in 2023.
Had them taking Amen Thompson 4th in the draft lottery, but I like his game a lot. Now it's about them making their own luck. And look, when they add these new veteran additions, they've got a good chance.
Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Now here's MP. 6 points for him. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now here's Fultz. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Brooks against Wagner. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Rockets trail. Brown inside, hounded by Fultz. Brown, no good. The Magic have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Wagner finds Carter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Green with a screen on Fultz. MP, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Magic call time here. Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Şengün checked in for the Rockets. VanVleet comes in for Green. Fultz passes to Banchero. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Isaac outside. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Banchero outside. From outside the arc. And another miss by Orlando. And Houston is shooting just 42% so far in the game. All right, let's go to the sideline. We've got something on MP.
Hey, Brian, MP is one of the most highly regarded prospects of all time, and the pressure to succeed is huge. Basketball fans across the globe are tuning in to see the debut of MP on the NBA stage. He'll have to put on a show to live up to the hype. If that's even possible at this point, guys.
Yeah, he's looking to make a splash, isn't he? Thanks, Allie. Here's Smith after the basket by Orlando. MP no good.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
From the baseline, and Orlando again with the bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Brown scanning the floor. Van Vliet with a screen on Fultz. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Smith. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not...
The previous play is under review.
Take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Orlando Magic. The much-anticipated debut of MP, something that's on everybody's mind.
He's made some plays maybe no one else can make. I mean, this guy on the flip side, he's only, 19 years old? I mean, this is incredible. I remember my first game, Shaq. I had 11 points, 5 assists. Not bad, but I also had 6 turnovers.
Well, I had 8 turnovers in my first game. That's what you don't realize coming from high school, college, how disruptive an NBA defense can be. MP just needs to slow down and play his game.
Maybe a little eager to prove himself at this level, but boy, he's shown some flashes of greatness. And Kenny, by the way, I think it's what every player strives to do. Have your assists and turnovers match your points in a game. Well done. And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Orlando Magic.
So far, they're being the more physical team on the boards. They've got that grit, that grind mentality, the kind of stuff coaches love to see.
What I like is the style of play you can be consistent with. Even when shots are going down for you, you can keep the pace.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Fultz and Suggs to the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Fultz against MP. Fultz passes to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Now Banchero fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Fultz against MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Markelle Fultz.
And the defense knows they got to cover MP very close. But he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
That one misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
With MP, not only do you get a great guy, you get a player with tremendous work ethic. This guy, he is a coach's dream.
Here's Suggs. Carter, a screen on Brooks. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Suggs, no good. Pass to Şengün. 11 feet out. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 9 rebounds now. Orlando leading. And Richard Şengün has really been impressive. A big who does a little bit of everything.
Well, his passing is what's really fantastic, B.A. He pulls off dimes most guards wouldn't even consider attempting. He's a player that a lot of people should start paying attention to. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Blocked! Wagner against Brooks. Pass to Suggs. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer. And another miss by Orlando.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
MP outside. There's a screen. Down low. Missed inside.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Banchero the screen. Pass to Carter. To the inside. To get back on track. Banchero. Grown man strength inside.
They have Banchero covered inside, but he stays cool and gets his shot through.
Green with the ball. Brown with a screen. 4-3. Offensive rebound. And Şengün gets it to go.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now Fultz. 9 points in the game. Pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Smith. Carter, the pass to Wagner. There's Fultz with a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Smith. Three-pointer, Brooks. Counted from distance. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
And here's Fultz. 12 points for him. On the wing, Suggs. Banchero outside. No good on the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Orlando calls timeout. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Wagner. Eason's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Green. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Brown against Fultz. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Outside, Brown. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Eason. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Orlando grabs the miss. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Fultz can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. Rebounded by Suggs.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
The Rockets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Fultz. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
MP right side. Can't connect from 14. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic out in front, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say going with an almost entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Banchero comes in for Isaac. Suggs is checked in for Ingles. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Green. Smith comes in for Eason. Dylan Brooks checked in for Tate. And MP subbed in for Van Vliet. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. And it's MP in at the point guard position.
Finding a solution to a problem. MP using the pick and roll to disrupt the defense and create quality looks.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Following the score by Houston. And it's Wagner missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Brown against Fultz. Back to Green. Screen by MP. Takes a 3. And it's Green missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Banchero outside. It's stolen by MP. All alone on the break. Here's Smith. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Yeah, that break was started by MP. Disruptive defense.
Smith against Banchero. Up and over Smith. That one rolls around and rims out. And so Brown will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 8. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
MP so fierce, going right through him.
Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fultz passes to Banchero. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Smith. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero right side. And it's good. 2 points. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Magic.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Carter, a screen on Green. Outside Carter. Pass to Wagner. The Rockets pull it in.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late games.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And this is why they go to him. NP coming up with the biggest play of the night.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Houston calls timeout. They trail by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brown for 3. Misses there. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Wow. Listen.
Right here.
I do my best to get to everybody, but we're gonna try to do this in an orderly fashion. All right? Why don't we start right over here?
Lisa Sims, Daily Horn. MP, you came into this league heralded as the best player of your generation, and you had a respectable game, but if someone was expecting an all-time performance, they might be disappointed. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I didn't have an all-time great game, you know? You look at guys like LeBron and MJ, what they did in their first games, I didn't reach that level. But it's only one game. So if people are a little disappointed, I think they need to change their perspective. It takes time to get to that level, and hey, I got plenty of time. Thank you. Next question. Right over there, right there.
Lina Becker hier, Sportbild monatlich. Bist du sehr enttäuscht, dass du dein erstes NBA-Spiel verloren hast? Du weißt, du hast Fans auf der ganzen Welt, die dich anfeuern.
Lena Becker, Sport Monthly. Are you disappointed in losing your first NBA game, knowing that you have fans watching all around the world?
I mean, it's always disappointing to lose, but it's just one game. And as far as fans watching from around the world goes, hey, I've been playing in front of global audiences for a few years now, so that's nothing new. Shouts out to Germany, though, Danke. And winning is always the goal, no matter who I'm playing in front of. And losing, like I said, is always disappointing. Thank you. All right, who's next? In the back, in the back.
Damian Patterson, City Free Press. What does it mean to you to be a third-generation NBA player, following in the footsteps of your father Prince and grandfather Trug?
It means a lot. Yeah. You gotta respect where you come from, and I come from a line of guys who got basketball in their blood. But the most important thing to me right now is representing these fans and the city and bringing them the championship they deserve. As much as I love my dad and miss my grandpa, I play for the name on the front of the jersey, not on the back. Thank you. Next question. Right up front.
Parfait, merci. Béatrice Corbet, La Compétition. Votre maillot est le maillot le plus vendu en France en ce moment. Avez-vous un message pour vos fans français?
Beatrice Corbet, The Competition. Your jersey is the #1 selling jersey in France at the moment. Do you have any message for your French fans?
Man, love you guys. France is awesome. I went there to help promote my first shoe deal, and I fell in love with the country. I mean, there's so much beautiful history there, but it's also very modern and forward-thinking at the same time. I'd love to go back someday and spend some serious time there. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank y'all.
One more.
Proud of you, MP.
What? You got locked down out there.
What up, Tom? Come on, man. One game doesn't define you. Even if you did blow it.
So now I gotta sit and watch tape with you just to show you all the stuff I did do right? Come on, Papa thought you knew ball.
You see, I knew you weren't that upset.
Look, you're right. It's just one game.
It's just one game. Lucky you got me here to give you some perspective.
Hey, I appreciate it, Pop. You here to keep me on track.
And you know what the goal is.
Greatness.
That's right. Oh, speaking of, you know who this guy is.
Yeah, what about him?
Just updated his all-time GOAT list. Says that you have a chance to make it to the top someday.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Take a look.
So with all this talk about MP being the best prospect since LeBron James and Victor Wembanyama being a generational talent, it got me thinking about my all-time GOAT list. Now, if you are new to the pod, you might not know that I have a passion for ranking the legends. I've spent a massive amount of time researching their careers, and I placed them into 5 tiers of greatness. You can find that list on my website, by the way. Now, I love working on my GOAT list, but these guys are so legendary that they tend to stay in the same spot year after year. So I decided to add a new tier called the Got Next tier. This tier contains some of the younger guys in the league who aren't quite GOATs yet, but who, if they continue on their current trajectories, will almost certainly be in that discussion when their careers are over. Now, you may be wondering who's in the Got Next tier, so let's get to it. These are in order, by the way. Luka, Embiid, Tatum, Zion, Wembanyama, and of course, MP. Now, a lot of you might be like, I put MP behind Wembanyama, but they're basically tied, as I see it. And if MP distinguishes himself early on, I'll be happy to swap him with Vic. So, let me know. What do you think? Is there anyone who should be on the Got Next tier but isn't? Is there anyone who is there but shouldn't be? Hit me up on social. We'll talk about it.
These are the kind of people you want on your side if they're going to call you the GOAT someday.
Oh, come on, Pop. Media doesn't matter. It's all about winning games.
Yeah, you're wrong. You need to understand how these people see you. I wish I would have played the game when I was your age.
Look, all due respect, Pop, I'm not like you. I'm not going to make the same mistakes you did.
I spent the best years of my career in losing situations because winning organizations didn't see me as someone who had their head screwed on tight.
Because you didn't, though.
Not at first, okay? But when I was with Dallas, they gave me a shot. Could have been sooner if I had played the game.
All right.
Son, you're trying to do something that nobody's ever done before. And when you do it, believe me, you will do it. There's gonna be no question who the GOAT is.
Short memory. On to the next one.
MP was solid. I don't know if I'm ready to crown him, but he's got some skills. I'm looking forward to playing him.
That boy MP, he nice with it. You feel me?
Everybody wants overnight success, but that's just not how it works. Not in business, not in basketball. I'm just going to tell you, MP is going to be fine.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess. I will.
There he is.
We're not leaving San Antonio without a win. You hear me? Let's go.
Have a great game, man.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And the Houston Rockets starting five. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. The wings, Green and Brooks. And it's Brown in at the one. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama is the center with Sochan next to him. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Johnson in at the three spot. And Greg, you look at the expectations of MP, it has to weigh heavily on him.
Well, I mean, so much has been made about how he's the next big thing. And Kevin, very often players don't live up to the hype. But if MP is half as good as people think he'll be, his team has a star on their hands.
You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
And the shot goes down.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Jones with it. From 11 feet away, nice jump shot, good. Rockets on offense. Smith surveying the D. Smith sets the pick for MP. No good from 18. Outside, Jones. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Jones has got his second bucket tonight.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
Here's Sohan, just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. Green passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Up top, Vassell, followed by Green. Jones kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Inside, Wembanyama. Green with the rebound. And here's Houston. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. MP passes to Şengün. The layup missed.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Johnson finds Jones. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets trail. Another miss by Houston.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Wembanyama, no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Smith outside. Şengün with a screen on Wembanyama. The Rockets with another miss.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Here's Jones. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Doubled by Smith. Kicks it out to Jones. A three from Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
The shot's good from Smith.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Teams changing it up here.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Last year, getting it done. He put up about 22 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Now here's Jones. 11-point game his last outing.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
They've got Keldon Johnson. Collins is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jones. And it's Branham in at the 2-guard spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Brown against Jones. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Collins. The second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. Collins has got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Houston making a switch here. Tate's checked in. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters. How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Brooks, the pass to MP. Green with a screen for Brown. To the paint. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Green.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Jones. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night. To the inside. Here's MP. Good D by Jones. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Branham. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. The kick out to Brown. Off target with his 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. So it's the Rockets now after the basket by San Antonio. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
For Houston, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
The 3 from Johnson. The Rockets pull it in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Jones against MP. Close in. No stopping MP. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bullock's checked in. A minute 42 left in the first half. There's a good screen from the low block. And Vassell with a nice bucket inside. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Brown against Jones. MP passes to Smith. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smith's got 6.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Brooks against Vassell. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Collins a screen on Brooks. Vassell. Rebound by Smith.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Jones. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. Rockets trail by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bounce pass Tate. Here's MP. And there's the foul. It's on Tre Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
16 seconds left here in the second. Brooks setting the pick for MP. To the middle. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Clock is at 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for the Houston Rockets.
These guys make plays for one another. They're in harmony out there, putting a lot of stress on their defense.
Man, it's hard to get stops when you're scrambling to cover people.
All right, fellas, let's take a quick look at 2 key players from that first half.
2 really talented guys, I'm telling you. They're both so smart. They anticipate really well. That's how they make it look so easy.
And it's a test of their endurance heading into the second half. Can they both keep up this pace? And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Rockets trail by 6. Time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Keldon Johnson's doing. David.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio, and the news is not good. Right now, it looks like a broken ankle with additional damage to the surrounding connective tissue. Now, this team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
So on the floor for Houston, the wings, Green and Brooks. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's MP in at the 1. Here's Wembanyama. Following the basket by MP. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now, here is Smith. He has 6. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Pass to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Collins. And it's Smith missing.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wembanyama down low. Şengün covering. They get it again. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. The feed now to MP. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Sochan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Sochan's got his first points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jones with it. Now Green defending. Scooped up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism. Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from MP.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Back to Jones. Tries again. It's Vassell on the wing. Over Green. The offensive rebound. Here's Jones. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
The edge on the glass is
a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. They just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And the pass to Sochan. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Collins. Green with the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Vassell against Smith. Jones in the post. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith outside. MP outside. Smith sets the pick for Brown. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Smith.
The versatility of Smith on display there, and we're seeing it. I mean, he can act as a ball handler or the roller in the two-man game.
Şengün against Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard, getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Then it's Payne. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Payne. After Jalen Green's miss, launches a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown outside. Back to Van Vliet to take the lead. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got his 6th assist on the night.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Eason finds Van Vliet. Screen by Smith. Brown. Kept alive. And he can't jam it through. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Branham. Now here's Bullock. Down low. Here's Sohan. Good on the short little jump shot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks comes in for Fred Van Vliet. MP against Jones. Screen by Şengün. MP passes to Şengün. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Here's Collins. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Brown with the bucket.
Holding nothing back when they need him most. MP ready to step up.
Outside Collins. Passes it to Wembanyama. Over Şengün. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Collins.
How about the rookie with the big shot? Wembanyama showing us he can meet those high expectations.
Now here's Brown. Brooks kicks to MP. Rebound by Sohan.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Brown against Jones. Brown the pass to Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points so far for Jabari Smith. Now Wembanyama. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Şengün with this screen on Jones. Brown.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Brooks dishes to Brown. No good. That would have tied it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Green outside. San Antonio with the rebound. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown finds Smith from deep. Green. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
And the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
The 3 from MP. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
All right, I'm just going to say it. When it's all said and done, MP will be the GOAT, unequivocally.
Unequivocally?
Unequivocally.
Well, first of all, did you just look that word up? Because I have never heard you use that word in my life.
I like to learn, so what?
Yeah, okay, fine, but you can't say that if the guy's career has just started.
I mean, yo, he's going to be awesome.
He's incredible, but he might average 50 points a game,
True.
But what if he gets hurt?
Oh, see, man, now you're just trying to jinx him. I see what you're doing.
I'm just saying longevity is part of this conversation.
I can agree with you there. Sure.
All right, to be the GOAT, you got to do it over a long period of time.
Facts.
I get that MP's your guy, and he's amazing, no doubt, but saying that he is a lock?
Unequivocally.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's unequivocal,
it's
man.
Ridiculous.
No, it's unequivocal. Unequivocal. Go.
What does it mean?
It means without a doubt.
Great snack idea. All is triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on. That suit? Yeah. This arena? Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. Not really, no. You're wrong. You're really wrong.
boys. Bring them all over. Yeah, have a good time. Sounds like fun.
Yo, MP, what's up, man?
What
You
up?
joining an affiliation yet?
Nah, bro, that's why I'm here.
Then you should join Elite. We got the best ballers in the city.
Biggest ball hogs, maybe. Elite's all about ISO play.
All right, I hear that. I take it you're not a part of the elite then.
Nah, I care about winning. I'm
All
on Rise.
All right, look, all Elite does is win. What my boy Shake here means is that we do it with style. That's how you get on 2K TV top plays. He's more into the chest passes and charges, you know, all that fundamental stuff.
Yo, that's cap. And you don't need to sink that low.
Come on, man, who's lying? I've never seen you hit a hezzy pull-up Jimbo from 28 feet, Shake.
Yo, fellas. Listen, I'm just asking if you can tell me the exact difference between elite and Rise.
Yeah.
Bet.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm still not sure what I want to do yet.
That's all right. You don't need to decide right now.
Just come back whenever you're ready, and I'll get you started.
No. I'll get you started.
Listen, man, MP's a winner. He don't want nothing to do with y'all.
This is all about
Hey, yo,
Elite.
fellas,
You win, you get more prizes.
We out here about
really,
getting
loves
buckets
prizes,
and
Shake.
wins. This is how we do. This
Shake,
is what we
I
do
love
in
you,
these
but they
streets.
want prizes. I
No,
know.
you don't understand.
It isn't the most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man.
I appreciate that, bro. Especially coming from somebody like you.
Now, I know you got a lot of people in your ear.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. I knew it was coming. What you got, man? What you want me to do?
I'm not trying to get anything from you. Don't worry.
All right, you sure you want me to invest in some kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I didn't heard it all, bro. I'm done. I'm tapped out.
No
more money, bro.
Not even a little bit, man. No. I'm trying to keep you focused. Matter of fact, I got a little challenge for you. All right.
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Looney out there with Wiggins, and for the Rockets, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Brown, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And with all the pressure that rests on MP, Greg, he knows he'll be judged on one thing, and one thing only, winning.
And that's the case for all franchise players. Can you deliver a title to your team? And MP is very much aware of this and won't be distracted from his main goal.
It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of record. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Wiggins against Brooks. Here's Curry. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
It's intercepted. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And Şengün throws it down.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Pass to Looney. He kicks to Thompson. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
You think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
And Şengün throws it down.
Running pick and roll to perfection. MP putting that pass right on the money.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Şengün with a screen on Curry. Brown finds Şengün. So they take the lead. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it is getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
And here is Brown after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. MP with the bounce pass. And it's Green missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Brent, I know you love how Wiggins makes a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, because you get a guy that's that talented, Kevin, to buy into being a defensive player the way he has. Wiggins shuts down lethal wing players in this league. So hard to find guys who can do that on top of scoring 20 points.
First free throw is good. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Now here's Green. Back to Brown. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The pass to Looney. There's the dish to Thompson. Passes it to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Looney passes to Green. And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets trail. To the paint. Here's Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And his size is a big help to Smith inside, allowing him to play through the coverage.
Now Curry. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stolen away. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Rockets trail by 5. Smith on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Brown outside. .133 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Wiggins with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Smith.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
MP, you're in. You can make it sweat a little, all right?
Paul against MP. Another shot. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 5. The wings, Green and Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Green, and it's Brown in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
I like the attacking mindset from MP. He gets deep inside there, and then he gets to work.
Paul passes to Curry. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Curry's got 10 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back 9 of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. Houston moving it around. MP looking around. Green with a screen for Brown. Shot from 12. And there's Green on the assist by MP.
Nice feed from MP. Head on a swivel.
Green against Curry. Charge outside. Back to Curry. For the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Rockets trail by 7. MP outside. Green with a screen on Paul. Here's Brown. Over to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Paul against Brown. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to San Antonio.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
Yeah, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Paul's shot is off.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Sharch with the screen for Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
From an early age, CP3 had to learn how to finish through contact, and even though the guys have gotten bigger, so is his chances of finishing those plays off.
So for the Rockets, Şengün comes in for Jeff Green. And Smith subbed in for Tari Eason. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Saric. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Gary Payton. It's Thompson in for Stephen Curry.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Paul kicks it to Looney. Back to Paul. Outside, Green. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Green with a screen on Paul. 6 to shoot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Paul. The 3. No good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Golden State Warriors.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
I'm not exactly sure that school is accredited, Shaq. We'll have somebody from research check it out. I know there's not a free throw academy. And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Houston. They're feeling like they need a win at this point. Lots of good teams start out 0-1, 0-2, but right now they're playing with the BGA on their backs.
All right, I don't even want to know what the BGA is, but I'll tell you one thing. I've heard there's already a lot of frustration in that locker room, Shaq.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Wiggins is out there with Looney.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Here's MP. MP strong inside.
Just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Curry looking it over. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Looney with it. No scoring in this one.
Often here tonight.
Brown, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 for the lax coverage that time.
It's MP muscling his way for 2.
I love the determination from MP, not backing off because of all the physicality in there.
Wiggins outside. Inside, here's Looney. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brooks kicks to MP. Out to Brooks. Over Wiggins. Brooks misses. Warriors leading by 11. Wiggins outside. There's a screen. Over in the corner, Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Averaging less than 9 points a game for his career, but Draymond Green does everything else on the basketball court, Brent, and I know you admire that.
Yeah, of course, the former defensive player of the year, a tremendous playmaker, but the biggest skill, Kevin, is his mouth. He is a great communicator out there to keep this team connected.
The Warriors making a switch here. Paul's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
VanVleet sets the pick for MP. Launches it. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from VanVleet.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
MP against Paul. Thompson for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP against Paul. Here's Brown. Good. Nice job down low. Brown's got 10 points.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
VanVleet against Curry. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. MP to the rack. The shot's good. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Curry passes to Looney. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Here's Smith. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The drive by MP. The Warriors pull it in. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dishes to Curry. They double-team Curry. Paul, no one around him. It's good from long range. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün with a screen on Paul. Brown, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry against Van Vliet. The shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Brooks for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there.
Şengün's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. Dylan Brooks comes in for Porter. And it's Brown in for Fred Van Vliet. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Saric. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Wiggins is checked in for Payton. And it's Thompson in for Chris Paul. The wings, Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Brown in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Brooks misses. Warriors leading by 11. Wiggins dishes to Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They get it back. Looney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Pass to Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Green against Thompson. The 3 from MP. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. No good on that one. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets trail by 13. 1:33 left in the game. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Brown finds Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And that's now 9 points for Jalen Green. Warriors leading by 11. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. No good on the 3. And for Houston, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .110 left in the fourth.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, They really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And you look at MP, just got one step, maybe even a half step ahead of the defense, and that's all the space he needs.
Brown against Paul, and they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Jabari Smith comes in for Tate. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And Jalen Green subbed in for Kevin Porter. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Šarić. Green comes in for Kuminga. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Moody.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
No good on the free throw.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Good on the second free throw. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Payton. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good.
Gave it your best shot. Keep pushing.
Ball didn't bounce your way tonight. Those guys got lucky.
Splash!
What's good? I see you doing work. The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the Hornets starting five. On the wings, Bouknight and Hayward. Nick Richards out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets, Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. And it's MP in at the point. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but do you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
So the Rockets win the tip. Ball with the rebound. Here's Charlotte now. Bridges, a screen on Green. Ball no good. It's Tate on the wing. Up top, Smith. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Ball outside. Screen by Bridges. Ball with another miss. Outside Tate. MP against Ball. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates. They count on him to bring it every night.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Here's Smith, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Smith's got his second basket on the night. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ball against Brown. Will it go? And Ball gets it to go.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Outside Tate. Back to Brown. The Hornets pull it in. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Now here's Hayward. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Brooklyn.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
I think you simply have to respect Gordon Hayward's passing ability. This guy knows how to take advantage of space in the screen and roll.
The Hornets have gone 2 2 for 5 here in the first. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Bouknight. 6 on the shot clock. Hayward's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to MP. Şengün, a screen on ball. Here's Brown. Gets an open look and hits it.
And sometimes the best way to get something done, do it yourself. Just ask MP.
Pass to Hayward. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Hayward for 3. Charlotte again missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Back to Brown. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 6 points for him.
That shot took some concentration. MP gets hit, still able to convert.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Hayward. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Ball. With the floater. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Hayward, good.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
So for the Rocket.
Got this, MP.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. They set the screen. The kick out to Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got his second bucket on the night.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
On the floor for Charlotte. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. And it's Williams in at the 5. The 3 from Ball. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Tate. He's guarded closely. Inside. Here's Şengün. Good D by Ball. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 11-point game. Ball outside. Pass to Bouknight. Here's Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Tate grabs the board. The Rockets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
And he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
VanVleet, the pass to Brown. Now the Hornets moving it up. There's Ball with a 3. LaMelo knocks down the long one.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Tate finds Brown. Tate, a screen on Ball. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And some were saying with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Miller, that one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists tonight.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. 3-pointer, Bouknight. It's rebounded by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3-ball too critical in today's NBA.
Here's Miller. He's got 6. A deep 3. Rebounded by Green.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Brown, no good.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Miller. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Right side, Brown. Releases from 15. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. And in the West, Stephen Curry.
For a guy who's helped change how this game is played, this kind of recognition.
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Houston Rockets.
Usually when you head to the locker room of the half, coach has something for you to improve upon. But what's a complete half of basketball, I'm surprised their lead isn't bigger.
Yeah. If I'm their coach, I have nothing to harp on.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. And it's Brown in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doris, you look at the Hornets. It's been a roller coaster ride the last few years.
It certainly has, BA, and when their best players have all been available, they have shown an ability to compete. But so often that has not been the case. So hard to have sustained success if your guys aren't available.
Hayward finds ball. Richards with a screen. With the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority. Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
Bouknight passes to Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
And he drops the first.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now here's Tate. Outside, Green. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Hayward, the pass to Bouknight. Here's Ball. That one's wide left. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Tate. And here's MP. Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Brown. Bouknight with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Timeout called, Houston. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Hornets. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Seeing where Houston is, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Green. Brown with a screen. Left side, Green. And again, it's Houston.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Here's Bouknight. Green covering. Bouknight passes to Bridges. Hayward outside. Ball right side. With the 10-footer, LaMelo work it inside.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Outside, Green. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Brown. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Three-pointer, Bouknight. It's rebounded by Houston. Sengun's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Smart play by Smith Jr. Recognizing the defense and knowing where he needs to go off the pick.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. So for the Rockets, Landale's checked in for Sengun, and Eason subbed in for Smith. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for LaMelo Ball. Here's Bouknight. No points so far. Good on the shot.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Now here's MP. Inside. Lets it fly. Drops in the short one. Landale's got his first points of the game.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Miller. Green covering. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Hayward outside for 3. The Rockets pull it in. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Pass to Tate. Now Easton. He's guarded by Bridges. Picked by Tate. MP right side. Now Green. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Hayward outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. Jalen Green comes in for Porter Jr. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. That's good from Eason. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Trailing by 17. And so in the game for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. And it's Richards in at the 5. They get it again. Bridges passes to Ball. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Tate's checked in for Eason. Şengün a screen on Ball. Brown passes to Şengün.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Richards. Now here's Ball. Richards inside. Working on Şengün. Richards' shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Brown, no good. The Hornets have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Tate against Hayward. Ball with it. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Now here's MP. Smith inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Ball. The floater. And it's MP with a rebound. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Green. And here's Brown. It's Tate on the wing. Smith outside. To the inside. Here's MP. An easy 2 on the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Richards after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Ball into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 33 points.
LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And you love to see the role players on a squad have great games. A standout performance here for MP.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Green's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Dylan Brooks checked in for Tate. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. Here's Miller. Here's Martin. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP no good. And here are the Hornets now. 15-point game. Miller can't get it to go. Brown against Smith. Now Brown. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really felt.
We'll be back in the 3-point. Okay, but it has ads.
That felt good.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now Sacramento starting five. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Now here's Sabonis. He kicks to Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
On the attack, Murray making things happen.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one drops.
Keegan Murray feels like that plug-and-play guy that every team in the league would love to have. A long athlete with a tremendous three-point shot. He is a prototypical wing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series. for these clubs, both looking to take round one.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fox, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And it just doesn't seem to matter where Fox is on the floor, Brett. He's got the confidence to make shots.
Yeah, Greg, I feel like last year he took a huge step in terms of the confidence that he has to impact the game. Now it's about, can he pick his spots, making sure that guys are involved. That's the next evolution of De'Aaron Fox.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smith the pass to Green. MP against Fox. Smith sets the pick for Brown. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Monk.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Smith outside. Brown with a screen on Barnes. Smith the pass to Şengün. Tate with the ball. And here's Brown outside. Another miss by Houston. Fox against Green. Passes it to Monk. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. And that one good.
And the lid's off. They're 1 for 4 to begin this one, but that shot might just get them going.
Smith kicks to Brown. Şengün with the screen for MP. That one rolling around and rims out.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
To the middle. Pulls up. There's Sabonis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Tate finds Brown. Another miss by MP.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Sabonis, a miss that time. Would have put him up.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Brown. Şengün, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Good job getting others involved. MP with a well-placed pass.
Outside, Sabonis. Here's Monk. Great tee that time from Green.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Monk. Still scoreless. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Back to Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. Hey, Brent, early on in this season, teams still ironing out some of the kinks. What exactly are they working on at this point?
Well, one of the things you're working out is to find out if your scheme fits your personnel. If so, how do you build on that? And then how do you distribute the minutes to the guys who are going to play those roles on your team? Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
To the paint. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Pass to Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Had the space there, but it's offline. Smith with it. And now by Barnes. On the wing, MP. Green dishes to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down low. It's stolen by Tate. Let's go. Smith, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Monk is no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Out to the wing. Şengün kicks to Tate. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for MP. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
It's been a struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. He can just chalk this up as one of those. Nice.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
And so here's Sacramento. 8-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Here's Monk. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Houston leading by 8. Out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Now Tate. Houston moving it around. Smith, the pass to Eason. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And there's the pass to Barnes. Sabonis' a screen on Tate. Barnes finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Green. Smith outside. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
MP against Monk. Pass to Barnes. Back to Monk. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Call timeout, their first.
A moment here to look at the numbers for Huerter. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And you look at his skill set, and I think it's just a matter of time before he commands a bigger presence on this team.
Yeah, just a bit rough around the edges, but he has the tools. He just needs to sharpen them.
They've got Tari Eason. MP out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Brown kicks to VanVleet. Eason, a screen on Herter. For 3, VanVleet. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Pass to Fox. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Eason passes to VanVleet. MP outside. VanVleet sets the pick for Brown. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Back to MP. Houston needs to get a shot. The Rockets with a new 14. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to VanVleet. Kicks it out to MP. Şengün with a screen on Fox. MP, no good. The Kings trailing. Now Fox out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. In the 3rd spot, Fred VanVleet.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Smith checked in for Tari Eason. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Duarte. Inside, Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 13 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And here's Herter. 8 points his last outing. Outside for Murray. The pass to Fox. With the shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
To the right side. Tate finds Smith. Picked by Tate. From 8. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
You know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Monk sets the screen for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Brown against Fox. Smith outside. Brown with the screen on Murray. Smith. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Fred VanVleet. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Lyles. And it's Barnes in for Kevin Herter. Brown against Fox. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Sabonis has got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. First in rebounding, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. Fox, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Eason with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Brown. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
A nice shot from MP. He's a guy who can beat you from all 3 levels.
Sabonis' screen on Brown. The wide open look here for Fox. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, with his scoring ability, MP is a challenging defensive assignment for anybody trying to guard him.
The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When it's Murray pounding the ball inside, good things can happen.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for Sacramento. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Fox. And he's good on the second. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against Charlotte.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Green against Huerter. Monk for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 6.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Huerter finds an open teammate.
Monk against Brown. Passes to Tate. Houston moving it around. MP against Monk. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good. Brown's got 8 here in the quarter.
And, you know, he's not afraid to rely on others. MP calls for help, and the pick and roll sets him up nicely.
Huerter kicks to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Brown. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's MP. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. The Kings have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Huerter passes to Barnes. Murray with it to the inside. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Pass to Huerter. 3-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to MP. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. The pass to Şengün. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Running pick and roll to perfection. MP putting that pass right on the money.
Here's Sabonis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, they need to step back and take a look at what's going wrong. Mistakes have killed them, not just turnovers, but poor decision-making. This is a team everyone wants to play right now to get a W.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could feed off that positive crowd. It can help you build momentum, you know. It just gets your blood flowing, and it's right tonight.
We'll see if they can carry that energy into the second half, both the fans and the team. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Kings trailing. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the center. MP with the bounce pass. Şengün kicks to Smith. His three-pointers off the mark. And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Fox passes to Barnes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Fox against Brown. Green with a screen on Fox. Here's MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Monk. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Passes it to Şengün. Here's Tate. Connects on the open J. And the Rockets lead by 2.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Right side Green. Pass to Tate. And some nice passing there by Houston. Hit by Tate. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Kings in 3rd.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball. Keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Fox passes to Barnes. For three, Murray. And no good that time.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Brown against Fox. Şengün with a screen on Fox. Outside Green. Tate with the screen for Green. Offline with his three.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
A pass to Fox. Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Good determination as Sabonis worked his way through contact.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Brown the pass to Smith. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that one drops for him. Fox has got... ...14 points.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
To the middle. Here's MP. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's 15 points for MP.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
MP against Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Sabonis really just is a big guy. He's a tough assignment, and he's going to play physical.
The Kings have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Back to MP. Şengün with a screen on Fox. MP kicks to Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Monk against Green. Now the pass to Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Kings.
And now a look at Jalen Green. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged 22 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
Yeah, he shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Love that versatility.
The Kings making a switch here. Lyles checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Monk. He has 6. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Now Huerter. It's up a 3. Sabonis, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Smith the pass to Tate. Smith sets the pick for Tate. Back to Smith. Here's Şengün. And the shot is long. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. MP against Monk. Kicks it to Murray. Pass to Huerter. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Hard to stop with how quick Herder is able to rise.
Monk against MP. Down low. Şengün kicks to MP. The wing jumper off target. Kings leading now by 4. Monk with the ball. He has 6. Herder on the wing. Lyles sets a screen for Herder. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. He dishes it to Brown. And Green now, top of the key. Another miss by Houston. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Pass to Lyles. Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And that one's good. Green's got 8.
Nice feed from MP. Head on a swivel.
Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. There's the pass to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. It's taken away by Smith. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction." There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction. And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. That puts them in the lead. 10 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
MP against Monk. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Monk is an interesting player. A combo guard with fantastic scoring potential. Quick on both ends of...
The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Fred VanVleet out there with Brown. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. VanVleet outside. To the inside. Şengün rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fox passes to Monk. McGee against Şengün. And McGee kicks to Herder. Again, the miss by the Kings. Houston in the lead. Passes it to Brown. VanVleet with a screen on Fox. Back to VanVleet. Screen by Şengün. Offensive rebound. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
3-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Brown against Fox. Şengün with the screen for MP. Şengün passes to Smith. Screen by Şengün. To the paint. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Tate, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Fred VanVleet. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Murray's subbed in for Trey Lyles. Here's Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 17 points for Sabonis.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Green kicks to Tate. On the wing, MV. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Screen by Sabonis. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. Rockets leading by 4. MP outside. Green with a screen on Fox. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Monk dishes to Fox. Inside, Sabonis. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. MP, no good. The Kings trail by 4. Monk, the pass to Fox. It's good. Fox has got 22 points.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Brown the pass to Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first.
Second overall pick in 2022. Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Count that one. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Şengün with a screen on Fox. Brown the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in. By the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown against Fox to tie it up. Sabonis at the elbow. Over in the corner, Barnes. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 1.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
Brown with it. Ready now by Barnes. MP, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Brown the pass to Şengün. A shot by Tate with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Tate's only got the game tied up here for Houston. Up top, Fox. He's covered by Brown. Fox, no good. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Brown kicks to Tate. Back to Brown. Pass to Smith from outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Şengün with a screen on Fox. Brown finds Şengün. Can't cash in from close range. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And taken away by Brown. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Tate. Smith feeling it out a bit. Here's Brown. The short one's on the money. 21 points for MP.
Huge shot from MP. Wow. You know he's got to feel good after that.
Now, here's Fox. Down low. Pass to Monk. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Screen by Smith. MP passes to Smith. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 4. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Sacramento with the ball. Trailing by 4.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
We're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And you really do see the belief MP had in himself since day one. Truly blossomed into what we thought he could be. Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Here's Fox. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And a lot of pressure on Smith. His team needs him to come through.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum
Do I think he's going to be a bust? No, man, it's too early for that.
There's no way to sugarcoat this. MP has had a really trash start to his career. You know, the reality of this is, you know, we have no idea, you know, what kind of player MP's going to be in 5 years, let alone the end of the season. But, you know, these things take time.
He had a lot of hype coming in, so I'm sure that's a lot of pressure. He'll be all right.
Honestly, I feel for the guy. He's coming into the league with a ton of expectations. It's hard for a young guy, but he's got skill, though. He's going to be all right.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.